So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Nazdar, Wolfiku. Zase nemusí ještě horší, ty vole. No, doufám, že já už budu v pohodě. Taky nejsem úplně OK. Je to svinstvo, no.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were
Co ona
tyrants who
dělá?
oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look. this the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Ale jako zatím v pohodě. Zatím s tím nemám jako problém.
We're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual.
Je to na mě takový docela dost, ty postavy jsou stylizovaný hodně. To nemusím. Ale jinak v celku zatím v pohodě, no.
And we've got demons.
Že mi teď nejde ten přemet.
The Fade's a mess this
Mi to
close to
šlo.
ritual. No telling what could come through.
Nevím, proč to teď nejde.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
To přechodil, no, asi. To je nejhorší, co můžeš udělat, když to přechodíš. Já jsem se na to taky docela jako dost vykašlal, že jsem chodil normálně do práce. Takže to pak není nic dobrýho, no. Pak se to rádo vrací.
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
All right. Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
Better talk fast. Can't hold these demons up forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work, he's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
This is it.
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Right!
Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push! Varric! 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 No, 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 no. No!
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right. You brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
How am I supposed to trust anything you're saying?
You saw them escape from my prison.
I also saw you bringing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your
Ichiko,
style.
Yamamoto,
Never quite
ahoj,
lies.
ahoj.
Clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
Proto jsem si vybral tenhle účes.
Blighted, tyrannical,
Protože má dobrou
gods.
fyziku.
It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
We stopped you. We'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over the statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the elven god of lies.
Quite right. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil? You need to listen. No!
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
You've got to get better. We need you leading the charge.
You stopped Solus from flooding the world with demons, Rook. Not me. Besides, I can't do much leading from bed.
Something else escaped, Varric. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for lyrium potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
I hadry, ukáž. Se dostanu do inventáře. Hlavně jsem chtěl trošku přidat hlasitost. Vložit to.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful.
Tady máme.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk. About what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Well, I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams, even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgernon and Gillenane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elgernon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elgernon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Eluvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Eluvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlathan.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual
Právě
site.
jak Avengers.
But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any.
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're Veil Jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual.
Nazdar, Monty.
You all were supposed
Jak
to
to jde v
stop him.
práci? Zatím se tváří, že fixnou FPSK, ale zatím máš stabilní. Nedropuje, jo.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elgernon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Mathalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus.
Vidíš to, taková malá věcička, jak to pomůže, viď?
Explains a lot.
Like what?
Tak takový věci by měly
Artifacts
vydávat
that have been
častěji.
dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
Debordelizace.
So Elgernon and Gillenane are loose, which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a
My
rebellion
v
against
práci,
the
Wolfiku.
Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned
Práce
them.
v práci mu asi žena moc nepomůže.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we
To
help?
stezky.
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was
Já
off
si to
looking
šetřím
for
na
another
prosinec, až
artifact
budu doma
before
skoro
this
celý
ritual
měsíc.
shook everything loose.
Bude velký
If
předvánoční
anyone can
úklid
get a
tady u
handle
mě
on all
doma.
this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right.
Počítač
You get
vezmu
your
k
friend back to
Vrachovi na
your camp and
vyfoukání.
We'll find
Celý
Belara.
stůl pěkně vypucuju.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Irulan, all right?
I'm fine.
You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some elven ruins to the west.
Že mi zle mám horečky.
I'd start your
No
search there.
nejhorší je, že je to teď
Good
pravda,
luck,
ne?
Rook.
Nebo aspoň u mě.
And thank you.
Jo, tam u mě doma, jo, jak se tam otáčejí ty šipky.
Is it me, or
6
is there
soch, jo.
something strange
Ty
about
se
this
odemykají
fog?
postupně
It all
asi,
feels
ne?
a
Po
little
tím
off. Like
progresem.
everything shifted a little bit. Is that suit of armor moving? Gotcha.
Kača.
Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther? Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me? I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elgornon and Gillinane have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh,
Odjíždím
yes,
v 5 a
that
vracím se
is
v 8:30,
very
to je
much
super,
for the
no.
worse. Okay, wait.
Já odjíždím v
second.
6 a vracím se taky v 6.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous.
Myslíš, v jednu odejdu od Diabla a v jednu 10 se vrátím na jeden k Diablu.
See that shimmer?
Jeho celodenní aktivita.
It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Irulan said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though. Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them quick.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
What was this place?
Tohle to dělám já, no.
Temple could have been where they
Aktuálně
stored food.
12,
But judging by
už
the
několik
sentinels,
let, krátký, dlouhý, no.
something important.
Mně to tak vyhovuje.
It almost feels like an armor.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over
Přesně,
there. The
přesně.
artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
That's a relief. Let's go. Range incoming.
That's the last of the magic. energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Ale my jsme na tom podobně. My jsme přesně na 4 směny. A horko těžko se tam pak zastupuje, no. Že není nikdo prostě by nás zastoupil. Většinou to nějak pobere. Buď to nějak pobere metrolog. Z těch dvou vlastně maximálně jeden, protože ten druhý ten absolutně nezaskočí. Ten se vždycky na něco vymluví, že musí třeba někam s dětskem zrovna ten den. A nebo pak můj šéf.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, see enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Většinou to pobere vždycky přes ty dovolený, to pobere šéf, no. A nebo se nějak musíme prostřídat, ale když je někdo nemocný, tak to už je potom problém, no. Se hrozně těžko vykrývá potom.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be. extras. It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Ready to go. Right on up. Phew. So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Za hnusáka. Krásnej, no.
Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
Dalish magic is terrifying.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
Got your back.
Sure thing.
problem.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
Down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the Blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
To hrál, tady tu Rogunu hrál předtím, než začal Spiritborn, a taky hrál Mašínu. A říkal, že byl rád, jako že dal 80 pit s tím, no. Že se prostě nemohl dostat dál.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
Sáček jí hraje teď taky, tu
The
Rogunu.
notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. All that's left is the Nodus Dirthalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Já jsem teda o víkendu v práci, mám noční, pátek, sobota, neděle. Takže je moc to nepotahám, no, na co se týče glyfů. Jak bych ti potahal glyfy, no. Jsem dneska akorát doma a zítra. Jestli budete chtít jinak tu citadelu, tak večer můžeme skáknout tu citadelu, kdo ještě nemá. Ať to mají všichni hotový. Určitě Blade chtěl, to vezmu večer. Myslím, že Vasinda taky psal, že chtěl. Tak pak nějak dáme partu, až tady budou všichni, nebo až tady budou další 3, tak bychom zaběhli znova tu citadelu. Ať to mají všichni hotový tenhle týden.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Dirthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's
Něco jde,
breathing.
něco velkýho. Krasavec.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Čo, jaký čo? Já nemám čo. Jak to zapnu? Já takhle.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again,
Čo, já
also
nemám na
didn't expect to
klávesnici,
learn that
čo?
my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay, okay.
Doufám, že tě vykuchá, to určitě.
There we go. Ooh. No, no, no. That's good. I think. Oh.
Ooh, what does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
So that's the Nodus Dirthalan?
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Muset se nad elektrickou nějakou hůlku. Ale fireová. Já potřebuji elektrik.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's Crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe, but we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods, or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlathan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
Se to měnit, jo?
I'm
To
coming
je
with
dobrý.
you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and
I'm coming, Harding.
Když je stavka třeba fire, tak ji můžeš změnit na elektrickou, jo? Hornější
Demeter's
větvy.
Crossing's
Aha.
on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Could we really be at war with our
Okay,
own gods?
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
tady dá ještě nakupovat nebo něco? Je nějaký obchodník?
Bits and bobs for
Bůj.
just the right price.
Jo, nějaký luky. Mulety. Helma. To je nejspíš asi jako jenom odpad na prodej, že jo, tady ty věci. To jinak nemá žádnej... žádnou jinou funkci. Tady to je materiál, jasně. Tady to vulnerable bude asi všechno se dá prodat. Sell all. $1000 goldů jsem za to dostal. Fist of the Veil. 25% damage versus armor. Jo, se odemkne. To je jakoby upgrade, jasně.
And now,
Dá se ta helma nějak skrýt? Hide helmet, jo, tady. Aspoň, že to tady je. Aspoň, že je to napadlo.
that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Rook, ready to go?
Huh. Giant owl. Must be something to this. Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Let's go. Kam plujem?
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetus Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Nějaký zlo. No jo, to nevypadá dobře.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
A to, že tady
They
straší.
barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
No jo. Je to tady zamořený. Je to v hajzlu.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think
Hello?
he can hear us.
Pan Vidle? To je v pořádku?
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these
Oi.
villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Look at that.
Je humus, co?
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look! More people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Tak to je hnus tady to. A sakra. Papinká to lidi.
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers? Valara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Valara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful. Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Co nás tam čeká za krasavce?
Help me! Hurry!
Dáček.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood. A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
We don't kill people, not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power,
The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Astravel. Okay.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgernon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
To je špech. Že by špech. Nějaká ženská.
It was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elgernon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
All this horror, because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Eluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Eluvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone. But we can stop
Ahoj,
them together.
Lukino, čauky.
Valara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Eluvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Look, I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Let's keep on the trail. Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More Darkspawn ahead. Lucky shot.
Got him good, Rook. More Darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Now!
Good to go again.
Beat the odds there.
Here we go. Ready again.
Take the shot!
Right on him.
Well, Rook, that goes to you. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Jdeš na obídek, tak jo, dobrou chuť. Já půjdu tak za půl hodinky, no, na oběd. Děkuju moc za rady a že se zastavil. Tak zatím má dobrou chuť. Čau Bledíku, ahoj.
Over there, our dagger thief. Ugh, more blight in the way.
Zmizel.
There's probably another one.
Jo, to chápu. Už to chápu. Takhle. Takhle.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Firebrand. Menší stagger, víc fire damage. Equip. Já bych potřeboval spíš elektrickou gůlu.
We're under fire.
They're at range. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
One. Now to find the other.
Everyone. I'm there.
None of the rain. Watch it.
Blokovat. To. Teď to jde.
Well, that's done.
Nevím přeskočit. To má být. Nejde. No konečně. To přeskakování je příšerný teda.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Company, get ready. Let's finish this.
They're aiming for us. Don't just stand there. Lyrium.
Harding?
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isatuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding! I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
Dobře, ona.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
That's one for us. How's that?
Got him in position.
On the left.
To the right.
They're coming from the right. Ready again. Great hit, Rook.
Nice work, Harding. Got us at range.
Good to go. You got it.
Got us from a distance.
They're hitting us from afar.
under fire.
Coming at range.
I'm ready.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves Children of the Stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Were their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose? They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus. Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so. Best drink of my whole life. Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Rivain. Or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down. Who cares about the politics? I kept a dangerous artifact out of Venatori hands. The Lords should have had my back. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. We fight each other, we oppress the elves, we're at war with the Antam. If our rulers keep treating everything like a war game, the only marks we leave on the world will be scorch marks. The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. Amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. But I got there eventually. Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the Elven God of Lies.
This has been a big week for running into things I didn't think were possible.
You are adapting quickly?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for an old relic. The noble betrayed us and left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
But we can stop them from freeing the Blight, right?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demetus Crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Nev might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That scheming noble locked us up inside that tomb. Tightest corner I've ever been in. But you kept your cool. Fought off the Guardians. Discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in.
The big one. Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Demetus Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team. Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Něco craftit. chytit, jo. Mine hand or hand. Vypad. Upgradeovat. Upgradey.
Toldar, it's a Tunal. Vedun gar Velos Atreitum. But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger. The prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we the dwarves once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for. Nev, you've got wisps?
Yeah, they came with the place. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Blara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I, help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. freedom of ways. I wonder...
If that is the Fade on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the Fade often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the Blight as a weapon?
Point taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Eluvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options.
It's
One way
a
to find
trap.
out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Eluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Are we safe here? Or are we going to get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements. Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
Here, this dock seems sturdy.
Taxi.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off! Trouble nearby.
We are into our trap! Full death! Full blood! What?
Live and fight!
How's that?
That's a win. That's a win, Nev.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
What's this? It looks like an entryway. What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solas's agents?
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Fight! Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Kdyby nějaký pokusy, hokusy.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solas sounded rattled.
The Blight really had him scared.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us. Time to go.
Free! and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Got company. Broke through to Gilnenane's prized specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Oh, help me! Ah! Damn, Gillenane got her.
Blood! I'm burning! Oh!
Look out!
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more. The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Oh, is there something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourself.
Ready to go get that one, that one. Gotta move.
Ready. Got it covered. Finish it. Whatever that creature left might be handy for us.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Hope I don't have to carry it for too long. An altar to a wolf. And I know who that's for.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer. sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path. As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out. Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our Crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andrea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
How long have the Antam soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She said it well enough.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan Crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The Oshuri lies beneath the sea. Of fact, I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
A jde pohladit tady.
There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
Look!
Lipická.
So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Creature entrance.
Čau, Georgi.
Čau.
Not going that way.
Mě dobře, jo?
This place
No.
looks elven. I bet it's been
něco
underwater
ukážu, já
since the
jsem
gods
tam
were
byl.
imprisoned, at least.
A teď chci obrácenou kameru.
I can't believe all this is underwater.
Takhle. Hýp. Ale vidíš to?
Okay. No. Koukám na to.
Mám to takhle. Nebo to je to je jakoby hned, když pustíš BIOS. To úvodní.
No, máš tam target CPU frekvenci 3600, cache frekvenci...
Já nevím, jako jestli chceš ještě jako někam se dostat, jako tohle to mám tady.
Ne, to je tady, to máš správně.
To je hned to první.
Target, no, target frekvenci, to by mělo stačit. Ale nevím, co je to cache, to tam nemám vůbec, to cache frekvenci.
Tak to taky nevím.
Jestli to není to turbo právě.
No, tak počkej, jde tady hledat, search. A vlastně turbo. Turbo mod, je tady nějaký. A tam obě dvě disabled.
Mhm. A když se tam vrátíš zpátky, když se vrátíš zpátky,
No.
a ten multicore enhancement.
Multicore enhancement. Tady mám auto let's BIOS optimize. Nebo to je disabled, enforce all limits, enable remove all limits.
A když dáš disabled, tam to nezměnilo nic.
Ne.
A ten AI overlock otevři.
Hned.
Dej manuál.
Manuál.
Jo.
A je tady
Co se
nějaký
tam
stop?
změnilo? Něco se změnilo. Ne.
Ne, nezměnilo se vůbec nic. A nic se nezměnilo. Ale teda zkusit najít tu kešku, co to je, tohleto.
No.
Sache, sválně zkusíme dát search. A pitch. Tak. Nějaký CPU core, cache boost voltage, pak je to nějaký limit max.
To je zvyšování napětí, podle toho,
to je
jak...
prostě všechno auto.
Počkej, to druhý je co? Jo, to je ono. Limit. CPU core cache limit. Min CPU.
No, ale tam nejde to změnit. Teď, že bych asi dal manuál a upravil to tím pádem potom. Protože to nejde jako upravit potom.
Jasně.
No, to nejde. Teď mě udělat jako
No, tak dej manuál a dá se tam něco.
Ne.
Stejně to nemůžeš změnit.
Ne. Až dám ada offset. Co dostane offset mod?
To nic. Ne.
Nic. Adaptiv? Taky nic. Nemáš catch line? Nevím.
Zkus to vypnout.
Zkusíme to vypnout. Disabled.
Ale zatím v pohodě, o fixi. Ne, vůbec to není špatný.
No třeba si to poznáš, až když to pustím, víš, jako celkově počítač, že tohle je úprava, ale to nic nezmění.
Ono by ti to mělo jakoby průběžně ukázat, jak to bude vypadat. Najeď ještě do toho AIOC.
Jo. Tik. Tady mám nějaký auto, manuál, XMP1 a XMP2.
To jsou předvolby, jako když dáš XMP1, zkus dát. No, to je předvolený nastavení nějaký. Na ty DDRK, nastavení frekvence.
No.
To je...
To jsou stavěné jenom dva stejně.
3466 MHz target RAM. Jasně, no.
Až dám XMP2. Tak jsou taky jen tady ty dva. Ale hele, tamhle píše ale dole. Max Catch Stable 4900 MHz. Asi. A tam nahoře je 4300 frekvence nějaká. A tady máš taky catch v requirement for 4300. Co?
Měl bys to mít na těch 4300, jako ale napevno. A teď tam máš 3600 a výkeš 4300.
No.
Já tam mám 4000 rovných a 3.8 je myslím, že základ.
Jenom CPU. Tady to jsem minule dělal, tady to ten turbo mod, jsem ho vypínal.
To ale není na procesor.
CPU ne?
To je power management. Že ti to upravuje napětí jako samo. Podle frekvence. To můžeš klidně zapnout. Jo. To zapni, ono si to samo bude upravovat napětí na procesoru. Ale ty bys tam měl mít to
CPU,
tam
Core Cache,
nahoře.
hele, jo, to je to, jak jsme měli předtím, no, ale to nejde.
To je, tamhle máš Core Cache voltáž, to je to napětí, to si má ladit samo. Ale ty potřebuješ tu frekvenci. To se dělá nahoře, v základu to máš na 100. Dej tam ještě ten manuál.
Tady v tom AIčku.
Jo. Manuál, tam by měl být 100, by se ti měl vyvít.
No, to nic není.
To dělá jenom na těch prvních řádcích. Tam máš to v té BCLK frekvenci, tam se právě nastavuje ta frekvence manuálně. To nejde rozbalit teď, koukám.
Ne, nejde nic.
A to třetí... To tam vůbec nemám, tady to, ten multicore.
Nevím.
Jo, už se ti ale tam změnila ta frekvence, koukám. To máš 4900 teď. Turbo mod.
CPUčko, jo, vidím, jo, hele, zvedlo se to, no. Už tam mám zpátky normálně auto. No, třeba 4.9. So. Tak co bude? Vidíš to?
U toho multicore enhancement tam to má zapni zpátky. Nebo ten, tak.
No, tam na to auto.
No.
Až dám enable remove all limits, aby to dalo pryč limity, tak to vybouchne do povětří.
Asi. A měl by teď by si musíš zjistit, jestli ti to drží furt takhle tu frekvenci. Těch 4.9, aby tam bylo furt, aby to nepadalo. To se dá zjistit ve Windowsích jednoduše. Když to nabotuješ normálně do Windowsu, tak si podíváš, kolik máš frekvenci na procesoru.
Main.
Tam máš CPU speed, tam máš 3600, ti to píše.
Jo, tady. CPU speed, no.
A memory frekvenci 2400, tady to píše úplně něco jiného.
No to je jako main to, no. Já nevím, jestli třeba ještě v tom Advanced se nedá s tím něco jako
Ne, to jsou funkce počítače. USBčku a tady ty kraviny. Zvukovka, síťovka. Tady se nastavuje jenom. Jo, to je takhle, když to uložíš, tak by to mělo takhle vypadat. To ti ukáže...
Ne. Save. Save chat and reset, no. Tak jako, že turbomocno se zapnu. A tady jsem... Adient, Church Line, perfect, disabled. A co ani uděláme? Uvidíme, co se stane. Třeba to vyletí do vzduchu.
Normálně vlez zpátky do BIOSu a tam už by ti to měl ukazovat v tom mainu.
Jsme znovu. BIOS. Ping.
Dej main.
Main. Mám tady.
Jo, stejný.
Je to stejný.
Celý 6 GHz. A v tweakeru?
No. Tam je 4.9.
No, koukám na to.
Se pak podívám na to catch frekvenci, jestli co se s tím, jestli náhodou se něco s tím dá vyrobit. Nevím, no, s tím asi nic nemyslím. To je normálně 4.3, tam ta keška to.
Tam to nahoře je důležitý, ale... Tak jak to máš nahoře, těch 3600 MHz bys měl mít i ve Windowsích.
Když ten má pustím vidle, tak se tam dá taky někde zjistit, jo?
Jo? Má na botuj. Tady nemusíš nic ukládat, tady si nic neukládal.
To je jedno. Save, mě to jedno. Nechám.
Máně najď do Windowsu.
Co, hráš Dragon Age?
Jo.
A dobrý.
Zatím dobrý, no. Zbytečně moc teda kecají teď ze začátku.
Tam je skočila modrá smrt, jo. To je hustý.
To jede, to nejde to.
No a on se musí to připnout podle mě ten druhý monitor. Ten si chvilku trvá.
It's a magical barricade.
Dobré.
Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through.
Je to mrtvý.
Tak budeš muset do BIOSu a měnit to tam, těch 4.9 je podle mě moc, no, na něj.
Umřelo to. No. To je na tvrdo, no. Myslím, že tam nedostanu. Zase? Tak aby to vůbec nepaslo. Sepnu počítač.
All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Razihale, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Ten AI overclock. Dej to na manuál.
No, manuál.
A tam máš to CPU Core Ratio.
To je to?
No.
No. Tam je buď auto, all synchronized cores, per core a AI optimalizer.
To nic, to nech na auto.
No, to vůbec nezměnil, tam pořád 4.9.
Teď o kousek dolů.
No, to už je to, tam power management to. A bude to třeba v tom tweakeru tady v tom Paradise?
To v tom je?
To já nevím. Co tam je? Memory, frequencies, early power on.
Ne, tady nic.
To se nic nezměnilo.
To vidím. A proč tam, když dáš manuál, tak tam stejně nemůžeš nic jako měnit. Vidím. To nemůžeš měnit tu frekvenci vůbec.
No tady dole píšou taky něco. Když máš manuální mod, tak máš nějaký BCLK base cloud. A když dáš to XMP1, tak to loadne nějaký defaultní nějaký mod.
No, tam to píše, že můžeš nastavovat na frekvenci manuálně, ale ty ji nemůžeš nastavovat manuálně, tobě to nejde. To je ten druhý řádek hned.
Nejde to.
No to je přednastavená volba, no.
No, tak. Já jsem to druhý.
Ne, to je frekvence paměti. Já nevím, kolik tam máš v paměti, jestli 3, 4 nebo 3.
Paměť.
Operační paměti.
Aha, tady si pamatoval. A to fakt nic nedělá.
Že to nemáš uložený.
To musím jakoby uložit a znova do BIOSu, jo?
No.
No tak jo, musíme.
No ty jsi to, ale tam jsi ale žádnou změnu neudělal.
Jo? Automat jsem dal na manuál.
No to, ale to ti nepomůže. Že to je úplně stejný. Tam dát ten XMP jedničku, tu předvolbu. Tohle by mělo být jakoby základní nastavení. Tak to zkus takhle uložit a mrkni se, kolik tam máš v frekvenci teď.
Save and reset, OK. Tak uvidíme, co dělá. Znova do BIOSu, jestli nějak upravil.
I'm breaking you out of here, but what are you?
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
No, teď to zpátky na to auto.
To něco. Nejde. Napsal špatně nebo co? Že jsi to napsal, ne? Jo, aha. Psala. Super. Já otočil klávesnici, jo mám. No to je všechno auto. To je nějaký DRAM frekvenci ratio, můžu dát 100 plus 133, 100 kusů automaticky. DRAM.
Frekvence paměti, to první máš frekvence sběrnice, to má být 100 na 100.
Jo.
To nech. Jak to je? To bys taktoval, kdybys dal 100 k 133.
A tak tam teda dát jenom to 100 na 100, místo toho auto.
To ti asi, se ti nezmění nic.
No.
Že to je základ, auto je jakoby základu. To je základ.
Já koukám, co tu je, padlo mi. Frekvence early power on, tak rovina, block frekvenci nic, rate, nic, no. To nic není, no. Vlastně si nahoru se třeba dostal nikam, když to bude jako přímo hledat. No. Nic není, no.
Já nevím, jakou máš jakoby základní frekvenci, jaké je turbofrekvence na tom tvým procesoru. A ani nevím, jakou máš frekvenci paměti skutečnou. Tam to píše 3400, ale jestli to je doopravdy 3400, já mám totiž 2666. A nebo 3200 můžu dát. Ale mám to na to nižší. Kvůli tomu, že mám taknutý procesor na ty 4000. To píše target RAM frekvenci 2400. To CPU Core, tam je co v tom pod tím?
Kde, myslíš?
CPU Core.
To ratio?
No. To nic, no.
Nic není, no, nic jsem se jako nedozvěděl.
Vypni ještě ten eye overlock. Overclock. Tam to nejde vypnout.
No, teda ten manuál, XPčko, jedničku, dvojku. Nic se vypnout, tak je tohleto, no.
Drum frekvenci, tam máš auto a ukazuje to 2400, že jo, na drum frekvenci. Jo, 2400. To mainu tam nic měnit nejde, ne? Tam to je jenom, ti to píše, co je, co...
Původní obrazovka, no. Taká změnit jazyk, no.
Mhm. 1600 píšou.
No, tady máš taky DRAM frekvenci 3600, 3400,
Jo.
660.
Jo. Ale to máš, ale frekvenci máš 3600 jako základní.
Jo.
No tak to by si měl mít i vedle nastavený.
No, a pak když dám tohle, tak tady mám DRAM 2400. Nevím, proč se v tom nejde jakoby, já nevím, jak se v tom není, já do toho vůbec jako nelezu, že tomu vůbec nerozumím.
Zkusit, tady by měla jít tahle, jenom čistě tahle obrazovka resetnout do defaultu. Aby si nemusel resetovat celý BIOS. Píšou tam někde to tlačítko, jenom čistě na tu stránku, ten AI tweaker. Jenom tohle nastavení. Hodit do defaultu.
Tady nevidím nic takového, nebo... Hotkey mode, glass modifier. Nevím, tady nic teda, že by to... Nevím teda nic, že nic tady napsaný k tomu teda, protože... Mírám.
Vyjeď malinko, víš, tady to už je napájení. To nic.
No, to jasně.
Počkej tady. Min CPU cache. Max.
No, to je prostě auto, no.
Já tam nic takového nemám, tak tady to no. A i Futures, tam je co pod tím.
Tohle.
Jo, to je ono. Tady máš 4900. Máš nějaký levely. Čtyři 9, 4, 6, to tam nesmí být. Ale tady to neuděláš, to tady je jenom, aby si to nastavilo teplotu podle frekvence. Vrať se zpátky.
Jo.
To nad tím je co?
To je nějaký Tweaker's Paradise. Tohle a dole. No, to je všechno. Auto. Kromě tady těch 4-5 se dá měnit, nic nejde. si dát na chvilku na výšku, bolí ruka.
Real time memory timing. To je vypnutý. No, vrať se zpátky.
Hop. No, prostě se nic nemění, no, nedá se tady skoro nic změnit, nevím proč. Já tomu fakt nerozumím.
Sejď ještě dolů. Kousek. Trochu doleva. Vidím, co tam je napsaný.
Jo, promiň.
Drum frekvenci, to je frekvence těch pamětí.
To je tohle.
To máš frekvence. Těch tam se dá navolit, kolik chceš frekvenci. Ale to je na pamětech. To, když to je v základu těch 3-4, tak to neměň.
Jej, nechci.
A ještě sjeď. Tom Digi VRM. CPU load line calibration. Vrať se zpátky. Vlez do toho power managementu.
Ano.
V tom Intel Speed Step tam je co za možnosti?
Tam je auto disabled enabled.
Tak to vypni.
Co jsem měl? No.
To druhý taky.
A ten turbomod taky.
Jo.
Tak, to má
To vypni.
Hele, 3.6.
No, to je ono. Máš správně, akorát, že já to nevidím, teď to je rozmazaný nějaký.
No, on se to zavostřuje nějak. Kamera. Jo, zavostří se.
Jo, 3.6. Teď by to mělo být správně, no.
Ta kamera blbne, proč to chce zavostřit? Zaprašený. Já. Zavostří se. To je tam 3.6, no. A proč se ta kamera nezavostřuje? Halo, telefone. Ťuk, ťuk. No jo, je to jabko, chybí, je tam něco ukouslivé, tak tam tomu něco...
Asi.
A tak teď se to změnilo, když jsme tam měli v tom, ale to je prostě změna tohoto...
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over.
Takhle to vyzkoušej,
Let's
no.
go.
Dáme exit, save change and reset.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore.
Mages, my specialty.
How's your chance? Our death still.
Right? One of them has a key.
So where would they keep it? The blood, I mean.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
Co se tady děje? Chci jít. Ne. Ten obrazovky. Píp.
Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
they didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Undead! Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to
Podívej
make
ještě
new
v
worse kinds of
nastavení, jestli to máš těch 3600 tu frekvenci.
Koukneme. Tohle? Jo, bylo... Tak v čem to bylo zase? Systém?
No, v systému. Úplně dole, no. Úplně dole, myslím.
Systému, ne?
No.
Ej. Víš to dobře?
Jo, no, máš to dobře, no.
Víš to dobře.
Takhle by to mělo fungovat.
Venatoria ahead.
Oh, God! Come on, more!
Ready for a follow-up!
To moc dlouho neviděl.
Ti to spadlo nebo co?
Mám vyzkoušel modrá smrt?
Fakt?
No.
To není dobrý.
Jej. Ty vole. No, správně kleslo. Rovno kleslo. Na chvilku jsem to nechal běžet jenom. Ting, ting. peníze. Vlastně chmela.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Až nic domů, něco se stalo, nemohli jsme se přihlásit. Jak? No tak proč tady jsteš, když se nemohl přihlásit, ty vole, halo?
Now what do we do?
To mě nepíše. Víš?
What are you?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Dostáváme 3636.
Fighting? But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood mage. Never. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey
They're all yours.
Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Jde?
Co?
Že jede?
Jo, zatím to jede. A už nejsou ty halloweenský zvuky na tom Discordu.
Nejsou, no.
Zaplať pam. Já jsem se přepnul na počítač na Discord. Vypadá to zajímavě, to dragony.
Je trochu stylizovaný, no.
Já nevím, já jsem to nehrál. jako darovat vyloženou teď ten nemá nechtějí. Já myslím, že má doma zvěřince, že neví, kam
Caliban, you said he's
chlupáče schovat.
A year ago. Now we both want him dead.
we meaning
Demons don't forgive.
Musíš si napravit karmu, jo.
Musíš napravit karmu. Co si zase proved? Kdo má něco proved, tak potřebuje získat plusový body.
Asi to taky tady pauznu. Mám zpoždění.
No, to jestli se se mnou... Tady jsme nic nevymysleli, tak to je... Doma nic jen, který nesmím tahat ty útulky domů. Yeah.
Nemám tahat útulky domů.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Teď ta směra. Jsme žili jak smeti.
Jo.
Tady z nich karbanátky.
To byla ultimátka. Vypadá, že se nabíjí pěkně dlouho.
Nebylo to dřív náhodou tahovka?
Nevím,
Dragone.
já jsem nikdy nehrál.
Jo, nehrál jsi nikdy?
Ne. Teď to jsou moje první.
Jo, já myslím, že jsi právě hrál, přiš.
Nehrál, vůbec nevím, co bylo předtím, netuším.
Let me hit him first, then you can
A máte udělaný to rozhraní toho inventáře a tohleto.
Jo, mě to připomíná hodně, tak ono to je vlastně úplně stejný menu jak v tom Hogwarts Legacy. To
Jo,
je
no,
od EA prostě, no.
Jo.
To je stejný.
A hustě, jaký ty vlasy padají přes to rameno.
Jo.
I don't think that's a good sign.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Of course.
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
The Venatori tortured these people. May you...
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it. Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Jsem nechtěl.
Easy enough.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be. It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katarina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. Surely is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall. I am in control here. How's your job? Demons, your master calls. A victim like the others. I will not be defeated. I refuse to fall! I will have order!
Oh.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus? Are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Okay. Tak jo, já zatím mizím. Uvidíme se později.